Life is about trials and tribulations and overcoming obstacles. What I'm tired I'm facing, cause it's not only mine, got everybody's situations that I gotta make better, and that take cheddar. Call. I guess everybody want me to save them. I guess think 10 million was shady paid them. I tell them no, they talk down on me and try to play it. Guess they forgot about all the other that I gave them. About all the other times. Funny how they can be so forgetful. All the other I say yes to. I'm sure this is something every real worldwide can attest to. When a needs something, the only time you call and check. That's all facts. Ever think that I'm stressed too? Act like I owe them, that is stressful. My girl said don't let it stress you, but she don't even know that I'm depressed too. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through, man. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that life, everybody go through that. But it's a lesson in it all. You gotta grow through that. I was down bad and broke, but I wrote through that. Thought my problems would go away if I could blow through rap. The whole kind of stress, I wouldn't want my worst enemy to go through that. My cousin, I wish I had a chance to tell her, don't do that. Thinking, don't understand depression is real. People stressing about real life, you stressing your bills. That ain't not too long after my cousin. I never told nobody, but I lost a son myself. Imagine in the hospital holding your baby, and he looked just like you. You trying to keep him going crazy. That's my word. That's why, for all that I keep bottled in lately. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed? 10 months old, I was in the stomach, like a balloon on my stomach, cause well, not a day go by around. Thought I was helping with the pain, but I'm just getting sicker. The sickness. How many people gonna admit that they cause I'm stressed. I'm stressed cause I'm depressed. Depressed cause I'm just tired of this. They like, why you stressed, boy, you blessed. They don't know about the nights when I can't even get rest. Sleep. While I pace, crying in the mirror every time I look at my face. You only knew what it took, what it takes. You only care what I put in my safe. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through, man. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Do you know what it feels like to be alone? Where the world counts you out, that you start counting yourself out. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror, because you think that you're a loser because everybody else seen you lost. They seen you fall. They watch you. Everybody watch you. They walk by you. They want to help you get back up. You was all alone. You was in a dark place. But one day that spark kicked in you, and you said, you know what? You got that old feeling that when you was a winner, when everybody said they love you, but you was still by yourself. You was by yourself them nights in the gym. You was by yourself them nights on the and you said, I'm gonna come back. And that's what you did. You came back. But it was that moment when the world said, I don't want to be around you. I don't know you. You're not popular. You're not a winner. I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're back. Now you're back at 100. And everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back.
My nail tech knows how to keep a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, Hariki. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm cold.
With the 18th pick in the NBA Draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select MP.
So MP and Shep Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship, a typically low-key affair. Has a little extra juice this year thanks to a budding rivalry between the mid-first round picks that started on draft night.
MP's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired!
All right, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you, what do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me, too, especially for MP.
Yo, tell him.
I mean, dude got rec league athleticism.
Oh, rec league. You hear that?
Now, how can you say that when he's been a winner everywhere he's gone, Shep?
Yeah, so far. But at the NBA level, my talent is generational.
Let him know.
My style's impeccable.
Impeccable. Perfect.
There's no one else like me.
Nobody. 1-on-1.
They're gonna regret drafting him over me. Watch.
Facts.
I can quote that.
Absolutely.
Quote him.
Quote that.
The man said quote him. Go quote him. Quote him. Why you still here? Go quote him. Let's go.
Woo!
Shep the
Yes,
show.
Showtime,
You
baby.
already know.
Wow. All right, Kendrick. JJ, was drafting MP over Shep Owens the right move, or were fans right to boo MP on draft night?
What? Of course they were right. If I'm from the city, I'm booing MP, I'm booing ownership, and I'm booing myself for sticking with this terrible franchise.
Booing himself.
Yeah, I might boo you too, Stan.
Okay.
Look, city fans know ball, and they know that Shep Owens, this guy's the truth.
I know you've had a lot of coffee this morning, Perk, but you've got no right to disparage MP like that. This kid's a collegiate champion, a tireless worker, and everyone raves about his leadership skills. Yes, Shep's a better athlete, but he hasn't won anything. That matters.
You know what really matters, JJ? Is your boy MP is ancient.
I'm sorry, what? Did you say ancient or anxious?
Ancient.
He's
Like
an old
dead
man.
bird, tall grass, ancient. Okay? We know exactly what he's going to be. A rotation player at best. Shep Owens has all NBA upside. This is a huge mistake, JJ.
A rotation player? A rotation player. You don't know what you're talking about, Perk. And if it was such a huge mistake, why did 18 teams pass on Shep?
You know what, JJ? That's a great question.
That's a good question.
And I don't have an idea.
Well, I'll tell you why. Not only is he extremely raw, he's got serious character issues. You've seen his reality show.
I love it.
It's okay.
It's a good
okay.
show.
This guy thinks practice is optional and LeBron James is beneath him. How do you coach a guy like that?
Listen, he's young. Let's not overreact. He'll learn and he'll grow.
You might be right, but nobody knows what either of these guys will be 5 years from now. So we need to calm down and let things play out.
Look, JJ.
Hey,
you don't
at
need
least
5
JJ
years
is
to
on
see
your
that
side,
Shep
babe.
Owens could jump out the gym.
Honestly,
And he's only
I thought it was gonna be
getting
way worse
started.
than that.
Yo. How my two favorite lovebirds doing?
We're okay.
Y'all check out that Top Takes daily segment. All right, look, man. Come on. I mean, it's no surprises, right?
No surprise.
Like, we knew once those clowns booed you on draft night that they were going to try and make a story out of this.
I mean, it's mostly fun to me at this point.
Mostly.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to be booed by fans, but, like, life is good right now. Like, I got a beautiful, brilliant, talented girlfriend who doubles as my business manager and up-and-coming agent.
I'm established.
Running a boutique agency whose sole purpose is to make the most out of my NBA career? Come on. Yo, where's Ashley, by the way? Like, we should be talking some PR on this.
We should.
Yeah, no, she had to take her dog to the vet. But, I mean, just a routine checkup, all right? So she'll be in later.
Good.
All right. But yeah, man, you know, like I was saying, you know, like, I'm just going through some adversity right now. And that's it. You know, like, this is just another challenge for me to learn and grow from.
Exactly.
Man, that is exactly the mindset you need to be having, MP. That's what I'm talking about. Like, right now, you looking like a Mr. Rogers with high tops.
Okay.
I mean, but you know what a mean streak.
Fam, that's not what I'm going for right now.
Hey, Mr. Rogers is a babe.
Come on, back me up.
Babe, you serious right now?
Good guy, great sweaters. You don't like sweaters?
They're all right. I
You
mean,
look good in sweaters.
Okay. We can get back to whatever this is later, okay?
Okay.
Great. Look, I really don't mind if you watch your own press, MP. But afterwards, you gotta flush it, all right?
That's right.
Summer League championship game is coming up. It is time to focus.
No doubt. No doubt.
All right.
Come on, let's get it.
Okay, all right. So if you want to get out into the city, shoot some hoops, I'll leave you to it. But the second you're ready to focus on that chip, come holler at me.
Come on.
That's right.
Got you.
All right. See you, Ricky.
I'll see you later, amigo.
All right, man.
Babe, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. It's all good. I'll check you later, okay?
All right, I see you.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, Hariki. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Riding around and hurt Tesla. Hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga.
Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth. Shep Owens.
Hey, you crushing it, bro.
So good, Shep. The best.
Let's run it back. More energy, man.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was thinking that too.
MP. What's good, fam?
Not much, man. How you?
Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just filming a quick shot about the game. Playing up the whole rivalry angle, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that.
They don't, though. They don't.
Y'all real funny, you know that? But that sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son.
Yeah.
No. Give me something I can use.
Yo, just off rip, I'm not an actor. So I'm not gonna help you make no fire content, bro.
And that's why your fans don't like you. No personality, and you take yourself too seriously.
Yeah, why so serious, bro?
Well, it's more like I don't take you serious. At all. In fact, you a joke to me, my man.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Didn't know you had that in you, my boy. Maybe you'll win a few fans now.
Sounds good, man. Hey, you have a good game, champ. Oh, and don't hurt yourself filming that fire content, my man.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Chump. Move.
Man, you got him heated.
Yeah, I ain't worried.
Got under his skin.
I'm worried about him, man.
All right, when they come down the court, I want you to lock on them right at the three-point line. Block the deep shot, all right? Then switch to a zone and work in the man-to-man as we go, okay? All right, I'll catch you later. All right. Forget about him.
Already done.
Focus on the things you can control tonight. From a team perspective, it's obvious. Play well, secure your spot in the rotation. Hey, we want you here. We drafted you for a reason, not him. Yes, there's noise. We hear it too. The good news is you can control how loud or quiet it is based on how you handle Shep tonight.
I hear half the crowd chanting his name, coach. That's all the fuel I need.
It's a big game.
Ooh, I played in big games before.
That's right. Now go get it.
I got you.
We're here in sunny Las Vegas as we get set for the NBA Summer League Championship. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Grant, what a terrific 10 days of basketball we've seen so far.
Yeah, and BA, the best is yet to come. We've got the best two teams of the past week facing off, but the real story is between MP and Shep Owens.
Might be Summer League, but some bad blood between these two rookies, to say the least. Both incoming players will be looking to make a point in this title game.
You know what, guys? I could not agree with you more. I mean, I know it's only July, okay, but bragging rights will be on the line between MP and Shep. Don't tell them this is just a Summer League game. This is about who's going to be the top dog.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. They've got Peyton Pritchard. He's out there with Owens. And it's Horde in at the center position. We don't grab the buzz surrounding this Summer League final. The matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, B.A., I believe the term Shep used was direct lead. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league. Boston with the ball. After the basket by Memphis. Back to Pritchard. Beyond the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Rubio. Here's Aldama. And it's good for two.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Pritchard. Wide open. They get the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Well, Grant, with Summer League finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye to our time here in Vegas.
And you know, B.A., even though Las Vegas doesn't have an NBA team, they are very much connected to the league. Now, I know you and I both will be missing the incredible restaurants here on the Strip.
Yeah, no doubt, especially when you're buying.
Exactly.
Here's Pritchard, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Pass to Owens. Back to Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hauser. Boston again missing. And here's Memphis. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Rubio. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rubio's got his second basket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Horde. Here's Hauser. Pass to Pritchard. Puts it up from 15. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Desmond Bain. You know, Grant, watching Shep during these Summer League games, man, the athleticism is off the charts.
It really is, B.A. I mean, his numbers didn't lie. He is a special talent with his athleticism. You can see the potential oozing off of him, and he could end up the best player in the draft.
And the first one at the line is good. You know, thinking back to this Shep Owens MP beef they have going here. Grant, have you ever experienced or seen anything like that? I mean, except for you and I?
Well, B.A., not out loud. Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before them, but most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And think about this, for guys like Shep and MP, and really all of the incoming rookies, this Summer League is their first taste of pro ball.
Right, and as we've heard before, it's very different when ball is your life around the clock. Not an easy adjustment for rookies to make, Grant.
Very true.
Here's Foster. Williams in the post. Pass to Foster. Fires it. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
And adding to this lead right now. riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hunt. To the right side. Here's Knox. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Williams in the post. And it's good. 2 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Board no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Nice start for him. Taking his first shot. And Grant is the 18th overall pick. MP, he's had a solid stretch of games here in Vegas.
Yeah, he really has, B.A. I mean, the skill set has always been there for MP. The questions are if he can improve and become a strong contributor, but the skill is all there.
In transition. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Knox. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Substitution for the Celtics, M.J. Walker, Marcus Garrett.
Shot to stop the run. No luck on that one. And so it's Memphis with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. And welcome back from Las Vegas, Nevada. Second quarter action of the Summer League Championship on the way. Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end to a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Owens. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. And so it's Boston with it, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And, you know, we see it time and time again. Owens plays above the rim in ways that others just can't.
Here's Tillman. And another basket for Memphis. A difficult situation for Boston. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Garrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Hauser. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he comes up with a bucket.
You know, B.A., that's one great thing about Summer League. It's a great chance for undrafted players to catch on with the team.
Hey, we see a number of undrafted rookies play their way into a training camp scene here. The Summer League always has a few surprise standouts.
Yes, it really does.
Here's Bain, following the bucket by the Celtics. 5 to shoot. done it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Owens. Here's Walker. To the inside. Here's Owens. Covered by Rubio. Owens, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Rubio sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Gets the 3 to fall. Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Grizzlies have gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. 1:49 left in the first half of this game. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket. And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place that we don't want to get into.
Yeah, well, some teams can go 4-0 and not play in the finals. But fortunately, both of the teams here tonight were clearly the top teams in Vegas. Yeah, very good recognition by Owens as he finds the open man and drops the dime.
And he converts the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Walker. Here's Hauser. The offensive rebound. Pass to Owens. Here's Garrett. Here's Hauser. No good on the 3. For Memphis, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Back to Rubio. To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Memphis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's Rubio. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a summer league in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, BA. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League. Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
They've got Xavier Tillman. Desmond Bain is out there with MP. And it's Aldama in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Boston with the ball. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And the basket by Aldama.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Owens. Over Bain. Rubio with the rebound. Right side Bain. He gets it in there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Hauser. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Launches a three. And it's Bain with the rebound.
And as I think back to all the summer leagues we've seen, B.A., there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to nothing in the regular season, but sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves. Here's Owens. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Here's Horde. Boston again missing. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Rubio. And he gets that one. Rubio's got 12 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Owens. Pass to Hauser. Here's Horde. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Owens, that's good.
You know, working so hard in the painted area, Owens really earned that bucket.
For Memphis, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Outside Rubio, on the wing Bain. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. It's good. He's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Horde. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Boston.
First free throw is good. A line change here for Memphis. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here.
Substitution on the court.
And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it's such a great destination for hoop fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA.
And it's Knox missing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Owens out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the 5, down low. And the basket by Rubio.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And the Celtics shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Owens. Here's Knox. Here's Owens. Williams defending. Three-pointer. Boston again missing. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Back to Rubio. Pass to Foster. Outside, Williams. And it's Memphis with another.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And as we get close to the end of Summer League, B.A., you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality. Now, here's Williams. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now here's Rubio. Williams on the wing. From about 16. And another basket for Memphis.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Knox. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Hauser. No good from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Owens. Williams defending, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Going overseas instead of to college, Shep Owens blazed his own trail all the way himself.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And he makes the first. And congratulations to the Memphis Grizzlies, the NBA Summer League champions.
Yeah, just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You can really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., there was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was drafted, but a strong...
Oh, that's some fire content back there, bro. Hold on.
Congrats. You won a preseason game.
That's it? I also embarrassed you, didn't I? Don't forget that.
You think I'm about to waste my energy on some summer league game? You're clueless, bro.
Oh, you trying to save face, ain't you? Keep that same energy, though.
I got our first game circled on my calendar, my guy. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to, champ. Embarrass you on the largest stage. Ooh. Ice up, my man. See you soon.
Never, man.
Hooty-hoo! There he is. Come on now. The Summer League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does it feel?
Man, I don't know, man. It's just Summer League.
What,
like,
just
I feel like I'm just getting started right now.
Oh, you definitely just heating up, though. Come on now.
I am seeing lots of positive engagement on social.
Oh,
Let's hear a little bit. MP won't admit it, but he loves that stuff.
Whoa. Admit it. Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but, you know, I like compliments, too.
I mean, especially when they're deserved.
I tell you.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could never be me, fam. I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
That's cap.
Wow.
No, that's cap.
Hey, Ashley, you want to just read it with feeling next time? Just a suggestion.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up,
Okay. Eyes on the prize. I love it. All right, Ashley, go.
You have a meeting with Freddie Novak,
Okay.
new head of brand and marketing. He wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives he's spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I actually read an article about him in the Pin Down. He's a very, very interesting hire.
That's right.
Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot on Top Takes Daily.
Let's get it.
Yeah, we don't have a date set just yet, but it should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, is there anything else that we got?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball, man.
Man, y'all taking care of everything. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
You already know, this ain't our first rodeo, kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first rodeo.
Okay, technically, it's your second, so
I
not that
managed the old
different.
MP since like 8th grade.
Oh,
That's like
wait.
did you
20
manage the
rodeos
old
easy.
MP?
Wait, hold
I never knew that.
on. We're not talking about MP here.
Wait,
At all.
Bro, come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous, are you?
Fam, you serious right now? I'm just joking. Relax. Smile, man.
That's scared me. Funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holler at me when you're done.
All right, fam.
Ricky,
Ricky gone.
Text Ricky I'm canceling lunch.
You feel good about all this?
I feel great.
Okay, good.
I feel good.
It's a long-term game. You know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
That's it. That's all we could do right now.
Pace ourselves.
Let's do it.
Getting top takes on the phone.
All right.
Like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could body by your side. I know you cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for back on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends, everybody fake, I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. She ain't tired, she just turned it up. I can get your brush. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We try, gotta compromise. He won't be for, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different, I know they love that line. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're going to need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay, yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the top take segment.
Oh, I did.
Okay, look, there's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad. He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make the fans like me or not?
I know, it's ridiculous, but everything's connected.
Okay.
If we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. When the bottom line's affected, governors aren't happy. And when the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
I just want to be a pillar in the community. So if we can make that happen as part of that, I'm in. I don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%.
Okay.
And I've already talked to your team about all of this. Impressive group of people, by the way. And they're going to take the lead on it. But my door is always open.
Freddie, I really appreciate your transparency, man.
I'm just doing my job. Just doing my job. Believe me, it's an honor to work with someone as talented as UMP. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Still doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities we like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in.
Cool.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Okay. Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know that you'll be our sixth man to start the season.
Sixth man? Okay, can't be mad at that.
I thought you'd be a little higher in the joy scale than can't be mad at that.
Joy scale? Coach, you a life coach on the side? Getting a little pocket money there?
Yeah, I joke when I'm upset, too.
I'm not upset. It's just I haven't come off the bench since my freshman year of college. And before that, never, really.
I get that. But sixth man at this level is a big responsibility. People have long careers in that role, and you haven't even played a game yet.
I feel you, man. It's just I have high expectations for myself, and I'm not exactly at a 10 on the joy scale just yet.
I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you got to have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly.
What are we doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Coach, yeah, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting New York Knicks. At center, Mitchell Robinson. At shooting guard, Quentin Grimes. At small forward, R.J. Barrett. At the other guard position, Jalen Brunson. At the other forward position, Julius Randle. The head coach of the visiting team is Tom Thibodeau. At 4'6'7", number 24, Dylan Brooks. At center, 6'11", number 4, Steven Adams. At guard, 6'5", number 22, Desmond Bain. At 4'6'11", number 13, Jeff Jackson Jr. At guard, 6'3", number 12, John Moran. The head coach for the Memphis Grizzlies is Taylor Jenkins. This is your Memphis Grizzlies.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, NBA debuts are always special, and MP is making his tonight. The 18th overall pick, MP still has a lot to prove. Now, one lead scout I spoke with said that MP was good in college, but his tools will not translate to this level. So some fans are already questioning this pick. Guys?
I can see that. Thanks, David. Sounds like MP already has some critics.
Yeah, but I think that'll help MP. Fueling.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And for the Grizzlies, in at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, numbers.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies. He's off the tip. And here's Morant. Pass to Bain. Brunson against Morant. Clock at 6. Here's Brooks. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Bain. Grimes passes to Robinson. Up top, Barrett. Brooks covering. Barrett, no good. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Morant with the steal. Brooks outside. Pass to Bain. Adams against Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws here tonight.
At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. And Brent, finally it's here, the first game of the season. These players, like us, look like they were itching to get this game underway.
Oh, man, all the preparation, the training camp, the taping, the icing, the stretching, the coaching, let's get it going. Guys are ready to start this long marathon, and we'll see who can come out on top.
And he misses the second one as well.
Substitution on the court.
And Adams has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. Back to Jackson. To the left side wing. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Runs in the pass to Quickly. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And already they've taken out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Here's some facts. Go back to 2000, and the Knicks have won just 1 playoff series. Total. 1.
And the Knicks have struggled, Brent, over the last 2 decades. Why is that?
Well, I think they've just struck out thinking that everybody wants to come and play in New York City. And when you find out that nobody wants to play in New York City, it's really hard to build a roster. And they have not had a first All-NBA player since Patrick Ewing in the 90s. So there's been a big bite taken out of the Big Apple in terms of their competitiveness.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So both teams making some changes here. He doesn't get the second one. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. That's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
One of the more striking things about Emmanuel Quickly is his ability to draw fouls and get to the line. That's pretty special for a young player, and he's automatic when he gets there.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Randall. And the second free throw, good. And for a perimeter player to draw as many fouls as Quickly. Brent, that's pretty impressive.
Well, there's some ability in there for him as a passer, too, so he can find teammates. He'll drive into the lane. It's just a matter of him recognizing when it's time for him and time for a teammate.
Now, here's Rubio. Memphis moving it around. Jones, the pass to Rubio. Offline with his three. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson scanning the floor. Rubio against Quickly. Back to Brunson. Takes a three. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Jones kicks to Kennard. Back to Jones. The pass to Tillman. Kennard against Hart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, we know Kennard can shoot, but Brent, he has moved up a level.
Well, Luke Kennard ended the season with the highest three-point percentage in the league, right around 45%. But there is more to his game. If you overplay him, he can drive it. He's a better playmaker than you might imagine. Makes him a really tough matchup.
And the first one at the line is good. It seems like, Brent, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep-run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time? I'm just not sure.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they've been the more physical team offensively, seeking contact, looking to score in the lane, and getting to the line.
Quickly finds Hart. Back to Quickly. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Jones. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Aldama. Brunson against Jones. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Passes it to Brunson. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the score by New York. Aldama passes to Kennard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson with it. He's got 5. Now here's Hart. Aldama with the rebound. Rubio outside. To the middle, Tillman. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Memphis, they have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet. And that one misses. And Memphis making a change here. Clark's checked in. And he's good on the second.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Hartenstein passes to Quickly. And that one, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now here's Jones. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Kennard against Hart. Kennard up top. Over Hart. Kennard's shot is off.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now, here's Toppin. Pass to Quickly.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
.119 left in the first quarter. Brunson against Jones. Lobbed up there for Clark. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Hart against Jones. Hart, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Rubio looking it over. Kennard with the ball. Toppin's there. And good that time.
Kennard making a good read that time, and he's an underrated playmaker.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Quickly with a wide open look. New York, no good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shots good by Kennard.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Mixed ball.
Jones against Brunson. Second shot opportunity. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Grizzlies up 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Make some noise. Make some noise.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Deciding to change it up.
At the line for your
And
Grizzlies,
some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball is that you can find something within each player that you like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
And New York, looking at who they got, R.J. Barrett is out there with Toppin. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And he sinks the second. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life. And you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball. But a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. And Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. The first free throw is good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Tillman, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And Hart drops them both.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
And the basket, Clark. And here's MP for 3. That one misses. And New York the other way now. Brunson with a clean look. And the lead is down inside single digits. Brunson's got 10. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting the team.
Kennard kicks to Rubio. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Brunson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Tillman passes to Jones. Clock at 4. And nothing is falling for him right now. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Jones dishes to Rubio. Passes to Tillman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His personal foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Xavier Tillman. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Baines checked in for Kennard. So he comes up empty at the line. 2022 was a big season for Obi Toppin in his young career.
Well, we saw him continue to improve as a player, but the big moment, obviously, was that dunk contest when, after being a runner-up the year before, he finally got to claim that trophy.
Jones looking for an opening. Kicks to Rubio. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Toppin throws it down.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
Memphis trailing here. Jones, the pass to Rubio. Out to the right wing. Here's Tillman. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. New York shooting 43% from the floor. Here's Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jones, the pass to Bain. Here's Rubio. Pass to Jones. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
New York's ball.
The Knicks shooting 48% on their attempts here in quarter number 2. Here's Barrett. And they pick up 2. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
RJ is going to improve year after year on the skill to recognize plays and stay a step ahead of the D.
Rubio misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Tillman. Shot clock at 6. Rubio, the pass to Tillman. Back to Rubio to stop the run. Rubio missing again. And here is Hart. Barrett for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
And so we conclude the first half. Knicks lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Guys, John... substitutions here. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Shooting 1.
The Grizzlies trail by 14. They've got MP. He's out there with Tyus Jones. Brandon Clark is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Aldama in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
First personal foul. Second
It's his
foul.
first trip to the line.
At the line for Memphis, Santi Aldama. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Knicks making a change here. Barrett's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Now, quickly. He has 7. There's the pass to Hart. Barrett for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Down low. Here's Clark. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
The Knicks leading by 13. Pass to Barrett. Randle surveying the D. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Memphis has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And it's blocked.
And Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
New York's ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Yeah, this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
Bain, the bounce pass. Rubio against Hart. Inside. Toppin with the steal. Now, here's Barrett. Defense right on him. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, there's no doubt that R.J. Barrett is a hard-working player and looking for chances to stay and get involved. He does a lot for his team out there on the floor.
Barrett's attitude, Brent, has helped him find early success in this league.
And R.J. only the 8th player to record 2,000 points, 500 rebounds, and 300 assists, all by the tender age of 21. You almost forget how young he is, but he has made an impact here.
Here's Rubio. Misses off the left iron. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter. And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
And Memphis making a change here. Tillman's checked in. And it's Jones with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 17. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Rubio with a wide open look. The three-pointer no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Randall outside. And it's good, 2 points. Randall's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out front, up 19. Live from the FedEx Forum.
Oh, Lord. Just amazing.
And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays. Get your spacing.
And defense obviously so important to Coach Thibodeau.
I mean, he wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. Fundamental basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett at the 3 slot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And Rubio kicks to Morant. 5 on the clock. No dice from the high post.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And he knocks down the first one. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Barrett, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His 4th personal foul.
Steven Adams picks one up.
Barrett hanging tough on that play. He gets the shot off. He just stuck to the play.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Passes it to Hart. High post try. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Brunson against Morant. Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Up top, Randall. New York moving the ball around. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's awareness there from Randall. He keeps an eye out for his open teammate.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Morant kicks to Brooks. The 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Pass to Barrett. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
The Knicks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Barrett against Brooks. A fader. Barrett, no good.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Rubio, the pass to Adams. Trying to find Rubio. He's got it now. It's good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Rubio, no good on the free throw. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
Brooks, the pass to Jackson. The jump hook. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's New York leading by 19. Barrett wide open. He fires. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Brunson kicks to Barrett. We know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. He's always looking for that edge.
Shooting for New York, R.J. Barrett at the line for 1.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Back to Morant. And there's the pass to Adams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Steven Adams still working on becoming a better and more consistent free throw shooter, so another opportunity upcoming.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Knicks leading by 20. Brunson kicks to Barrett. Pass to Randall. It's Barrett on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
4-3.
Barrett's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for New York. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Brooks outside. Morant finds Rubio. Passes it to Adams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Well, he's such a big guy, Adams, but he does move quite well, and that helps his ability to get to the free throw line.
No good on the free throw. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
Rubio right side. It's rebounded by New York. And Randle with the ball. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle and his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Outside Fournier. Offensive rebound, Hart. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hart's got 4 points this quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Conchard can't get it to go.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Pass to Hart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And so much great talent coming into the league, Greg, every year. That 2021 draft class, in particular, looks very strong.
Absolutely. Anytime you got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 17-7 run. He feeds it to Fournier. It's not going to go for him. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
From 12 feet out, that's tipped.
Great anticipation. Roby does have that 7'3" wingspan.
Rose gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Here's Jones. Roby with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Back to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Roby can't hit.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
The pass to Jones. Here's Conchard, who's guarded by Fournier. Back to Jones. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fournier pass to Rose. Now Hart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal.
Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
Rose against Jones. To the paint, here's Rubio. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And it's Rose with the ball for the New York Knicks.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for R.J. Barrett.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Pass to Conjo. Back to Jones. No one near him. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Fournier. Now here's Hart. Back to Fournier. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Brent
Hey, everyone.
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John. It's definitely not.
What gives you confidence that your next game will end on a more positive note?
Being a part of this organization, basically. I've got incredible teammates and a top-notch coaching staff. So even if I do struggle, which, obviously I hope I won't, but even if I do, I know these guys are going to go out there and do everything that they can do to help us get this win.
So you trust the people around you?
Oh, 100%. I mean, these guys are pros in every sense of the word, so I have no reason to think that they won't come out on top of the next game. That's the mentality you have to succeed in this league, and we definitely got it.
That makes all the sense to me. Hey, good luck in your next one, MP.
Appreciate it, man.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you.
Mm-hmm.
Could you speak a little bit about that?
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's very important for me to have the fans on my side. With that being said, it's only up to me to give them a reason to cheer, to smile, to have something to look forward to, and with the season only just starting, I'm not surprised if they're not fully on board yet.
Okay, but is it fair to you to have to prove yourself like that? Is there any part of you that wishes you were perhaps given the benefit of the doubt?
Is it fair? I don't know. John, life ain't fair. My parents used to always tell me that when I felt bad for myself.
Wise words.
Truly. But as far as, getting the benefit of the doubt goes, I'm more comfortable being in a position where I got to prove myself. Always have, always will. That's just a natural part of sports. First you got to prove yourself to your teammates that you can be trusted to deliver. Then, if you do that and get results, the fans will follow. So I'm not really worried about it.
Cool as a cucumber. I'm sure the fans will love that quote, MP.
Yeah, man.
Hey, thanks for your time.
Anytime, brother. Seems like we're done here, huh? All right. See you guys later.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? He's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
All right. Bet.
So what you say to MP? Come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves. Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Oh, boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie?
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Ogpen.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
All right. See you, Coach.
See ya.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear, I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talking to Freddie.
Whoa, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well-researched. But Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. Look, I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not gonna happen, all right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue. That's all.
Palace intrigue? All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akpem thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for his job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. You got to remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean, goes without saying, you have to perform.
Yo, the funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now at all.
Like, you want the money, right?
Hey.
Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that we got to be delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying. You want to slow play it.
Slow play it, exactly.
All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, man?
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there. I'm your guy. Let's
Okay,
get it.
I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? Hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you, win some games maybe, and we're going to be golden.
Win some games?
I'm just saying.
Hey, that ain't no issue.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be.
All right, then.
All right, get out there, man.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, Harika. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited.
Hey, man.
Bring it in, fellas. One game won't break our season, but let's not make losing a habit. Let's get after it hard today. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today.
You got it. Come on, man. Come on.
Yo, look at the clock. Yo, don't forget the clock. The ball, John. Clock. Yo, look at the clock, B. Check the clock. Roll up. Get it. Hey, we need a shot. Yo, look at the clock. Hey, shoot that, man. Clock. You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today. Turn it up. Yo, get it up. Shoot that. Pressure him up. Go with the clock. Where you grab it? Go, get it up. Trifecta, baby. Woo-hoo! I got you quiet real quick. Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Hey, grab that board. Help him. Next time. Yeah, let's keep letting that fly, baby. Stop that.
him shoot that!
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
You got it. You got it. Come on. That's good. Shot.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
One more. I got ball.
Let's go. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Give me that. Get back. Hit it. Go on. Shot. You all day. Hurry. Make it happen, baby.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team. Get open, man. Take that.
And one. You got it. Come on, man.
Get ready for sleep.
And at this early stage of the season, you think teams are still trying to sort out players' roles, Smitty?
Maybe a few, B.A. But if you're still trying to figure things out, it could be a long year. That's what the preseason's for.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. Now here's Porter. Clock at 6. Green for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Morant against Porter. And Morant gets it to go.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Pass to Green. Morant against Porter. And here is Green. Outside Porter. No good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Now Brooks. Good. And the setup by Morant.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Back to Porter. Smith left side. Outside for Green. Nails it from 3.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Green's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Pass to Morant. Brooks outside. Here's Jackson. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Answering back with a 3 of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Martin, the pass to Porter. And here's Smith. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
You look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and, of course, shooting. And Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
Now here's Martin. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. From deep. And here's Porter outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The shooting of Desmond Bain, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
Desmond Bain taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
And Bain drops them both. So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, B.A., it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
Brooks outside. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Bain, no good. The Rockets have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Şengün. That one is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Now here's Martin. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
And the Rockets call time here. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
They never really got into a rhythm despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
Just 4 to shoot. Martin finds Şengün. Green for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Moran against Porter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athlete's at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
That free throw, no good.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
That one's no good. Well, Smitty with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Outside Porter. Payne against Green.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brooks outside. Back to Morant. Adams with the ball. The 3 from Payne. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Grizzlies ball.
Here's Adams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots off the step back.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Martin. Outside Porter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Desmond Payne.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
KPJ. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Rubio's checked in for Brooks. Good on the second one. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Here's Bane. The shot off that time. The Rockets trail. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Jackson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Bane. Here's Adams. And the layup is good off the glass.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
Timeout called. Houston.
Hey, I got to admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, two versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Şengün. Tate comes in for Smith. And it's Christopher in for Green. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant. Now here's Porter. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends.
Here's Kennard. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Adams. Outside Rubio. 6 on the shot clock. No good off the back of the rim. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Now Porter. Defended by Kennard. Unloads from 13. Tate's shot is off. And so it's Memphis with it. Now here's Rubio. Boy, he just disappeared against New York. They needed him to the middle. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
No good on the free throw. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
And the second free throw is good.
And for the teams that were looking to draft Jaren Jackson Jr., what they saw was a true modern-day center who could defend 1 through 5.
Here's Christopher. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you know, after he was jettisoned by the Cavaliers, Kevin Porter Jr. getting a second chance here with the Rockets. And they put the ball in his hands and believe in him.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Kevin Porter with an opportunity in Houston now to learn from his past mistakes.
Well, B.A., controlling his turnovers, now still a work in progress, but all these early reps will serve him well long term.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. Porter hits them both. Memphis leading. Pass to Tillman. Back to Jones. Kennard with it. And here's Jones. He's guarded by Porter. Jones with the ball. 6 to shoot. From deep. No good there. And Houston will come the other way. Tate inside. Covered by Rubio. And Tate gets it to go.
That's nice work. Stopping short of the rim. Just laying it over the top.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Pass to Adams. Shoots over Kaminsky. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Porter. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Outside Rubio. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Jones. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Porter. He shoots. It doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
They get it back. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Free throw drops for Adams.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Now here's Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Kevin Porter. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable.
B.A., no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
That's good from Jones.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. So hits one and misses one at the line. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Now here's Rubio. Outside Jones. Pass to Aldama. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Christopher. Now Tate. Back to Christopher from the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Jones against Green. Kept alive. Aldama, no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Good. Give him 8 points now.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Jones misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And stolen by Clark. Fast break. Here we go. Nice shot by Kennard. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at point guard. Pass to Martin. Stolen by Clark. Now here's Payne. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Houston making some changes. Şengün comes in for Garuba. And it's Porter Jr. in for Christopher. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Morant. Pass to Payne.
Houston foul. Jabari Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Porter against Morant. Clock at 6.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Green. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by Memphis. Back to Martin. Payne against Green. Back to Martin. Up and over Brooks. Martin misses. And here's Memphis. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Payne.
Never out of control. That's what I would say about Dylan Brooks' game overall. That time just stops and pops.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
Welcome to the floor, your What City Texans!
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams is checked in. And the Rockets shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
Clock at 4. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
From 13, here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
You just can't let Adams get this deep in the paint, because when he does, he's focused on slamming it down.
Pass to Smith. Tries to snap the cold streak. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Outside Morant. Back to Payne.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
First team foul.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Porter, the pass to Martin. Şengün against Adams. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Up top, Morant. He goes up. And then Morant with the dunk.
John Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
Outside Porter. Back to Green. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. Ends up going with a new group. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Huge collapse on defense. No reason to allow a wide open look off the inbounds play.
Jones finds Rubio. Down low, Aldama. Hey, from beyond the arc. The shot by Rubio, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Porter. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Porter's got 5 now.
As soon as he had the ball in his hands, he put the pressure on the defense and found the opening.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Rockets. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And that one drops for him. Tate's got his second basket on the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Rubio. Here's Tillman. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Tate passes to Kaminsky. Shot from 12. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Kennard outside. Back to Jones. That shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jones, the pass to Rubio. Pass to Aldama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Garuba's checked in for Houston. Christopher comes in for Porter Jr. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Kennard. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Rockets have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Outside Tate. Back to Green. Pass to Christopher. The 3-ball. They grab their own miss. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Frank Kaminsky III, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Rubio. To the inside. Here's Aldama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Memphis, Santi Aldama, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Both shots good from the strike. So it's the Rockets now, trailing by 8. Outside Tate. Pass to Christopher.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Aldama grabs the board.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Rubio finds Clark. Garuba with a rebound.
Woo! Ooh, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Tate's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Knocked away. Green against Clark. Green, the pass to Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Desmond Bain. The first one falls.
At the line for Houston.
Second free throw, no good. Memphis leading. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Kaminsky. On the wing, Jones. He's got 5. Back to Payne. Releases. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Payne's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Payne against Tate. Pass to Green. Back to Tate. 5 on the clock. Here's Christopher. And another miss by Houston.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Jones, the pass to Bain. Fades away. And no good. And Houston will come the other way.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Clark against Green. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Clark's got 4 rebounds now. Jones from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing here from Steven Adams.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Martin in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas. Here's Tate after the basket by Memphis. The 11-footer. Grizzlies with the rebound. Bain's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Ooh, poked away. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Martin. No good on the triple. Martin's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Brooks outside. They get it again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice rebound by Adams. Just so persistent in everything he does.
Green's checked in for Tate.
1 shot.
And Adams no good on that one.
You know what I like about Steven Adams is his intangibles. He's enthusiastic, he's a leader by example, and he's a role model for the younger players.
Now here's Martin. Pass to Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
Porter, the pass to Green. Back to Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Bane. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Tillman's checked in for Adams. And Rubio is subbed in for Desmond Bane. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities. Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
You know, it's clear now the teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft, Smitty.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He's already a skilled defender. But recently, Jaren Jackson Jr. has stepped up his game. He causes nightmares for shooters now. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So, Smitty, what do you attribute Jackson Jr.'s defensive evidence?
He's more sure of himself than ever.
Garuba's checked in for Houston. Christopher comes in for Porter Jr. And Morant drops them both.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Pass to Christopher. Uncovered. And it's in there. Christopher's got 10 points.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Jackson. Covered by Smith. Outside Rubio. Here's Tillman. And he banks in the layup. Tillman's gotten his second bucket.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now here's Smith. He's got 10. Shoots over Jackson. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Jackson right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sometimes with bigs, you prefer to send them to the line, but Jaren, he's a knockdown shooter from there as well.
Jackson Jr., 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Rockets. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant. And so Jackson nails both of them. And here is Green. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Christopher. Back to Green. Low block shot. And off the glass. That one's good. He's got 11.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Jones, the pass to Rubio. And another miss by Memphis.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates. That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Now Rubio. Pass to Jackson. Back to Rubio. Oh, deflected. It's rebounded by Houston. Back comes Houston in transition. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Jones, the pass to Clark. Outside Rubio. Pass to Brooks. Jones with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Tries to keep it alive, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Tate's checked in for the Rockets. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Tate's shot is off.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Jones, pass to Rubio.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Clark. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Clark's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Outside Tate. Now Green, defended by Jones. Kaminsky, the pass to Green. Over Jones, and that one's good. Green's got 7 now in this quarter. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Outside Rubio. On the wing, Brooks. Tate grabs the board. Tate's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks defending. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Fires for 3. They get it back. Garuba laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half. Getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Outside Rubio. Here's Clark. No luck on that one. And it's Houston the other way.
Grizzlies foul. First personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Rockets. At the line for...
That one misses. Houston making some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Kaminsky. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garuba. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. Memphis leading. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones against Porter. Now here's Clark. The D's right on him. 5 to shoot. Rubio passes to Clark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting from Memphis, Brandon Clark.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Green. There's the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Rockets trail on the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Ja Morant is out there with MP. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porter pass to Green. Cash assisting on the play was Porter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside Bain. Back to Morant. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Martin against Morant. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Smith. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Man, this is something Smith needs to keep doing at the next level. Staying aggressive in close.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Rubio. Pass to Adams. On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by Martin. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go.
Weaving his way through the paint. Desmond Bain flexing his way to the basket.
Morant against Porter. Martin outside. Now Porter. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Morant against Porter. Morant, the pass to Rubio.
Foul. Jalen Green. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Tillman. And no luck that time either. The Rockets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
Memphis foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the inside. Here's Green. Here's Şengün. Pass to Green.
This is what Steven Adams is known for. A fantastic defensive player with terrific instincts.
Back to Bain. The shot comes out. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
And so it's Memphis with it after the Rockets picked up the basket a moment ago. 6 to shoot. Rubio passes to Adams. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Dylan Brooks checked in for Memphis.
Just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now.
That one misses from Tate. Smith Jr. with incredible upside grip. And he's got the work ethic to make it all happen.
Yeah, he really does, B.A. He's a humble guy. He puts in extra time at practice, and it really shows in his skill set. Just very advanced for his age.
Now here's Moran. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Washington's checked in.
One shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Houston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Green in the post, covered by Rubio. Offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Jalen Green.
The first free throw is good. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Christopher, he's checked in for Washington. And both free throws good for Green. For Memphis, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Outside Rubio. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 6. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Rubio. Pass to Moran. Rubio against Green. Brooks from outside. Memphis the rebound.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game. Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Rubio against Green. Oh, Adams with the block.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
Defensive foul. Steven Adams. That's their second personal. 5th team foul. At the line for Houston, Alfred Chingun. At the line for 1.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Memphis has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaren Jackson.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Now here's Rubio.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Adams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
I mean, one of the hardest workers in the league. Adams has done a great job of refining his offensive skill set.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Marjanovic is checked in. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. Houston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Green. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Marjanovic got his first basket.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Here's Morant. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Challenging the heart of the defense. John Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
Rubio against Green. Oh, Adams with the block. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Here's Green. Here's Smith. Doesn't go that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Rubio. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. And here's Morant outside. And it's Martin with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Christopher. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Fourth personal foul.
Ja Morant picks one up.
The penalty. At the line for Houston, Josh Christopher. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Marjanovic. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
5th personal foul. At the line for the Grizzlies. At the line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Rockets. And that trip going up empty, missing both.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball. I love how he's willing to sacrifice his body in there, giving maximum effort. That's what it takes on the defensive boards.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
When you think of Dylan Brooks, his energy stands out. A guy who gives you everything he has.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
And so it's Memphis winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser.
Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she is very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you.
What?
Why can't you be more of a leader like MP?
Come
Why are
on
you gonna
now.
be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading a team when you buried on the bench.
That's good. But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly? His girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis, right?
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Yo, this episode is gonna do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now. Come on.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash. Your agent's trash. Your girl's trash. And you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent. I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Because he's Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they're absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay, yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah. See you in a bit.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how
Good game last night. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's go. Come get it, come get it. Hey, hey, look though. Hey, hey, right here. Don't worry about it. Hit the drop, man. Keep shooting.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball. Set up, set up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it, you got it. Come on. Hey, hey, right here. I got it. Watch the screen. Oh, pop it. Shut up, shut up. Watch the screen. Box out. Watch the screen.
up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get started, man. Let's get started. Come on, game time, game time. Shot, shot. All day, baby.
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash, the more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting, so I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you can't
You spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national television.
I don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're going to ask you about it. You're going to talk about it, and you're going to get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you got to be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time. When...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
No. I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm going to meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. And I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan. Again, thank you for your advice. Thank you for... Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Try and ride your coattails.
And here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Shep Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Ms. St. Germain, this is a reputable program on a billion-dollar network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh, my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
billion-dollar
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it.
not
Got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
We'll, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Will you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, man, I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head to set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
My guy. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar?
Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
Just follow my lead. 4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
That just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans out there. Night in and night out, coming into the games and showing their support. It's because of them. You know what I'm saying? And yes, the fans are free to express their feelings however way they want. But it don't matter to me.
I mean, are we serious right now? Listen, MP, with all due respect, do you expect us to believe that? If I'm my own so-called fans were booing me, that wouldn't sit right with me at all.
Yo, Kendrick, my man, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know in the long run, people will come around and, see what I'm all about. You know, and that's just giving everything that I got to this game. You know, not only to the team, but to this city, man. You know, it's my job. Proving my worth to these fans is my job. You know, so I know right now they may be booing, but soon enough they're gonna be cheering for me.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why is that?
It's because basketball is about a lot more than athletic ability. I mean, what it's all about, like, what is your opponent doing? How can you stop them? What are your teammates' strengths? How can you empower them to play the best basketball that they can play?
Almost like a chess match.
Absolutely. A complete chess match. Thank you. Athleticism is a tool, but that's all it is. It's a tool. It's like giving a power drill to a baby. But that doesn't mean that the baby can build your house just because he has that power drill. You feel what I'm saying?
Time out.
Did I mess your head up with that one?
Are you calling Shep Owens a baby?
I think so.
No. Don't. What I'm saying is it's just a metaphor. So let's not read into that a little too much here.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I got to ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
You know, I'm going to say this as calmly as possible. Because at the end of the day, it's disappointing to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, basketball is a place where you express joy. Yeah, I want to beat my opponent, don't get me wrong. So in the heat of the moment, words do get exchanged. But to talk about another man's family? Like, fam, I'm embarrassed for him. My man has a lot of growing up to do.
Well, what I want to know, and we want to know, the next time you two meet, are you going to exchange words? Are y'all going to exchange words?
I don't know. But I'm sure there's going to be a discussion, that I can promise you. You know, I'm not expecting him to change his stripes. You know, he is who he is. You know, so when someone shows you who they are, you believe them. That's it. You know, that's what my parents told me, and that's just how I live.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's it?
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah, and then we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season contenders and pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
It's a very special edition of NBA 2K TV.
Welcome to our 9th annual 2K TV Awards. Today, we're celebrating the amazing accomplishments from you, the 2K community.
From the GOAT boat to the city, we're spotlighting 10 extraordinary
It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for a position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. And it's Morant in at the point.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Morant against Doncic. Unloads. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper. Morant
kicks to Brooks.
And here's Morant. Here's Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the defense of Jaren Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year vote.
That's good from Jackson. Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, health. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools. And Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out. Now living up to that massive potential.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, D.A. Thanks. We'll see if they can defend and close out on shooters the way they hope to.
Yeah, and one way to take a good shooter out of his rhythm, force him to put the ball on the floor.
The other thing is avoid fouling. Don't bail guys out and give away points at the line.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Irving. His last outing, 16 points for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Morant. Now Adams. Playing Houston, he was nearly unstoppable. And there it is for him.
Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
Hardaway kicks to Irving. Back to Hardaway. Shoots the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. Looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Back to Morant. Outside Jackson. And there's the drive. Mavericks with the rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Morant, the bounce pass. Adams outside. Back to Morant. Yep, it counts.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Outside Hardaway. The pass to Wood. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Bullock. Lets the 3 fly. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more.
Substitution for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock. Josh Green's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. Now here's Hardy. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hardy from outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Jones, the pass to Rubio. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passes drives the offense.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Now, here's Hardy. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Memphis moving that ball around.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Pass to Hardy. Here's Green. He kicks to McGee. Now here's Hardy. Goes back up. It's another look. And the layup good by McGee. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Tillman, excellent D that time there from McGee. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Kennard with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Rubio with a wide-open look. No good from outside. Mavericks shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Powell really using that length of his to draw fouls. Great anticipation from the young big.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
No good on that one. And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
Clark, he's checked in for Tillman. He hits the second from the line.
Well, this is a decent free throw shooter, and where Powell could help himself is getting to the line a little bit more.
On the wing, Jones to the middle. Rubio misses.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Grizzlies foul. Luke Kennard. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
2.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Shoot for 2.
He's off on the first. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Jones. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The 10-footer. They get the rebound. Looking at Dallas, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Suns. Rubio misses. Mavericks leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Green. Kennard covering. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And it's Rubio with the ball for the Grizzlies. On draft night, many people wondered where MP might land. But, Greg, you think he was worthy of that 18th pick?
Well, I was a little surprised to see him go in the first round, but clearly his team believed in him, and the leadership and intangibles he brings are really hard to ignore.
2 on the clock, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Mavericks shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Irving with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 6.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Kennard, the pass to Rubio. Now the pass to Jones. Rubio looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket. He can't get it to go. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Over in the corner, Green. Here's McGee. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Jones, the pass to Kennard. On the wing, MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Mavericks leading by 9. Outside, Green. Pass to Powell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Powell. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jones looking for an opening. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Hardy. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
He misses the free throw. is no good.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's Irving. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And so is the Dallas Mavericks, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just stretching. Out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Kyrie Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hardaway in at small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Rubio, the offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Team foul.
And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Some changes. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Hardy in for Irvin. Clark finds Jones. And here's Rubio. Shoots a three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now here's Hardy. Covered by Rubio.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Jones kicks to Kennard. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That was the 2K drop, as that move deserved another look.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
Powell against Clark. Powell down low. That shot off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Kennard, the pass to Rubio. Kicks it to Jones. Back to Rubio. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And following this one, take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Passes to Tillman. Jones in the post, guarded by Doncic, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And so he's able to get one of two.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Down low. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Doncic bounce pass. Kicks to Green. Pass to Doncic. Here's Hardy, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And you hear about impacting, winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
No good on the second free throw. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Jones, the pass to Rubio. Green with the block. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. Inside, Powell with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. And Green slams it in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
On the wing, MP. And again, Memphis, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jones kicks to Rubio. The pass to Kennard. Back to Rubio. And that time, also a missed shot.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Doncic against Jones. Wood. Doncic. No good. Shot missing. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Up there for Clark, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against Houston. Doncic finds Green. 1:10 left in the first half of the game. And that one, good.
This is what we call highly efficient play, working off the screen, getting to the cup.
On the wing, Bane. Pass to Rubio. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Powell, the pass to Hardy. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
To the paint. Aldama can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Payne looking around. Rubio, the pass to Aldama. Shoots over Powell. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, he...
Substitution checked in for the Mavericks. Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock, and Memphis also making a switch. Rubio's checked in. Mavericks leading by 12, so on the 4 for Memphis. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. MP is out there with Morant, and it's Payne in at the 3 slot.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Memphis.
Adams down low. McGee's there. Adams' shot is off. Dallas has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Outside Irving. Passes it to Powell. Payne against Hardaway. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Green is checked in for the Mavericks. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Morant dishes to Adams. Rubio outside. Tries a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Green taking his time here. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Green. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Green's got 10 points.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Payne against Green. Outside Jackson. Adams down low. Another shot, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Hardy passes to Doncic. Here is McGee. Pass to Hardy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly foul.
The Mavericks have not set the world on fire at the free throw line. They're just 6 of 12. Free throw good. Hardy. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Tillman, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Rubio outside. Changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark comes in for Steven Adams, and Jones subbed in for John Morant. Isn't it great? The NBA is becoming a global product. More games are scheduled overseas. Doris, any locations you'd like to go to call a game? Maybe you and I could do a game in the Bahamas. How does that sound?
I love it, Kevin. If they're tipping it up, I'd love to be there. And think about it, beyond the travel and the opportunity to see the world, the opportunity to expose new fans to this game that we love so much, certainly not something to take lightly.
Doncic against Jones. Outside.
Kyrie Irving can't play defense. Send it back high.
On that shot.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Hardy taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hardy.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 19. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. McGee with the block. Over in the corner, Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Here's Clark. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Jones, the pass to Rubio. Here's Tillman, guarded by McGee. Bain against Irving. And they get it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
During Desmond Bain's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bain's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Bain drops them both. Dallas leading by 19. Doncic kicks to Irving. Over Bain. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic. And that's 17 points for Kyrie Irving. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
For 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
He's checked in for JaVale McGee. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Aldama's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 21. Left side, Jones. Clark right side. Shot clock at 5. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mavericks leading by 21. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Rubio, the pass to Clark. Up there for Powell, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
How about the ups of Dwight Powell? He's making these lobs look easy.
Jones, the pass to Rubio. And another turnover here by Memphis. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Luke Kennard.
Here's Irving. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Doncic outside. On the wing, Irving. Kennard covering. And they double up Doncic. The wide open look here for Wood. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Tries yet again. And it's Dallas with another.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Jones dishes to Rubio.
2 minutes remaining.
Looking to end the run. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low, it's deflected. Doncic against Kennard. Rubio, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Hardy.
Shooting for Memphis. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Dallas. They're on a 20-5 run. Basket good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
.139 left in the third. Left side, Jones. Here's Rubio. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Free throw good. Rubio.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Clark against Wood. Clark kicks to Rubio. Back to Clark. 5 to shoot. Fast break, Dallas. Irving leading the charge.
Kyrie Irving's so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a...
Substitution for Dallas. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Powell. And Hardaway is subbed in for Hardy. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
They've got Reggie Bullock, Doncic out there with Irving. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Wood in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That one misses. The Mavericks shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Lets a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can, but right now somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Doncic looking it over. Dallas moving it around. 6 to shoot. Holiday the pass to Morris. That one goes. Count it.
Great shooting touch in face-up game opportunities for a power forward. Morris deadly from mid-range.
To the middle, Kennard finds Rubio. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
In recent years, Doris, we've really seen the Players Association stepping up and address player needs and, at the same time, global social issues.
Kevin, it's been absolutely inspiring to see the players use the tools they have at their advantage and their disposal. They want to create needed change, represent themselves, their communities, their organizations. Leadership at its absolute finest.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Green, the pass to Bertens. He kicks to Doncic. To the inside. Here's Morris. Here's Holiday. Tillman grabs the miss.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Back to Kennard. The 3-ball. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in this game.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Green against Rubio. The kick out to Holiday. No good on the triple. The Grizzlies shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
First one falls for him. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so Green will bring it up for the Mavericks. Outside Holiday. And here is Bertans. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Morris trying to free himself up. Green passes to Kleber. Inside.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Kennard. Dishes it to Rubio. The Grizzlies with another miss. Dallas shooting very well right now, 52% in this fourth quarter. Green kicks to Bertans. Outside Holiday. Back to Morris. Pass to Bertans. The kick out to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Trying to get something going. Passes it to Bertans. Back to Kleber. Pass to Bertans. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Bertans got his first 3 points of the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Dallas.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Green, the pass to Bertans. Misses the 3. And the Grizzlies with possession here. There's the pass to Tillman. Trying to find Rubio. He's got it now. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Green. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next. Ride around and hurt tested. hanging both of my legs out. It like, what's up? I got stakes and they too high now. I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like bow, bow, bow. Tears.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Well, y'all clowning me or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that.
When I saw what happened to you on draft night, I felt like I could relate.
Wait, how? You weren't booed in your draft night?
Nah, I didn't get booed, but there was plenty of hate. Coming out of high school like I did, a lot of people didn't respect that. I got a label put on me, just like you did, by sticking around for your junior year.
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through what I did, so I hit up Kobe.
Hey, wait. First off, I didn't even know y'all were that close.
We used to talk all the time. He was the other big-name high school player, and he knew better than anyone what I was going through.
Wait, T-Mac, hold on. I literally grew up watching y'all ball together, so to hear you say that is mind-blowing, bruh. Could you tell me what kind of advice he gave you?
And we talked about all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
But the most important thing I got from him was his work ethic. That's what separates people at this level. It's not talent. It's not how many years you went to school. It's work.
And that's the only way to prove it, man. Work.
Yes, sir. You got to produce.
100%.
You will. You got the right character for it. I can see it.
Man, that mean a lot coming from you, man. For real.
You got that spark about you. Keep working, MP.
Yes, sir.
You'll get where you want to go.
Yes, sir.
And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Johnson against Brooks. Back to Johnson. Out left to the wing. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Here's Adams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's Bridges on the wing. And it's Bane with the rebound. Jackson.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018.
You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment.
And that one falls for Jackson.
An impressive, versatile defender. For Jackson Jr., it's now about improving his shot percentages and his overall offensive arsenal.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Now here's Brooks. Defense is right there. Adams. Rebounded by Johnson.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Bridges. Dinwiddie, right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Ja Morant picks one up.
For Brooklyn, Spencer Dinwiddie, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
No good on the second free throw. But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season. But as a whole, this young team, they won their division. But the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year, they beat this team in both games.
The Grizzlies have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Bane. Down low. Outside for Morant. Oh, there's the alley. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bane. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And here's Morant outside, and they recover it. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Desmond Bain.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And he makes a first. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. To end the run. And then Morant with the jam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Pass to Bridges. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And it's Brooks missing. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Dinwiddie. Great D that time from Bain. And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 4. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Nets have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Bridges. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Jackson outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
And he drops the first. Well, Richard, it's hard to believe it's been over 20 years since the Grizzlies came to Memphis.
Brian, it has been crazy. And look, they have been a playoff team more often than not in that time. But this could be the best era yet for the Grizzly organization. They've got a great core of young players and are strong on both ends of the floor.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He has 7. Bridges outside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Jackson gets the bucket.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
The Nets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013, their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. It didn't work out, and it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.